Hello, everybody. What is up? What is up? What is up? Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. What is up? What is up? What is up? What is up, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. Okay. That's this. All right. Okay. What's up, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. Okay, there we go there. Do that, and I can make this bigger. Nice. Okay, hi, everybody. What's up, what's up? Happy Saturday. Woo, we did it. We did it. We made it Saturday. Happy Saturday. It sounds like the entire country is going to be in flames because of how hot it is everywhere, which is crazy. But you know, that's just kind of what's happening. How's it going, everybody? What is up? What is up? What is up? We're just chilling for the moment. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday nights. What's up? Hello, hello, hello. What's up, everybody? Hello, hello. What's good? What's good? What's good? How we doing, everybody? Happy Saturday evening. You know, you can, the good thing about this stream is you can, you know, pop me on your phone, go in the backyard, put on a nice fire, you know, make some s'mores, or stay inside, sit in the AC, lay back, be comfortable, put me on the TV, something like that, you know? Or I'd say what most people do, throw me on their third or even fourth monitor. And you know, just kind of look over when something's happening. Everything is an option here. What's up, everybody? How are we doing tonight? Hello, hello, hello. Happy solstice. It is, you know, it's when the Fire Nation is at their strongest, but we will prevail against them, you know? The Fire Nation cannot hold us back. For we support the Avatar, and the Avatar came here for the solstice. Hey, you know, that's why we're all here. The sun is at its strongest right now, for today. So that's long live the Fire Nation and all that. Yada yada, pro Fire Nation propaganda. Because we're totally pro Fire Nation in this stream, and not pro Avatar. Hello, everybody. Happy Saturday. Happy solstice. What is up? What is up? What is up? We should do an offering to the Fire Nation. Like burn a pack of Distant Rivals. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that. I don't know if I don't know if I'm allowed to do that. So I think we can find another way to make an offering. Find out a dispute to it. I mean, I'd rather open the Mewtwo and know that we have it than burn it, frankly. But that's just me. Happy Saturday, everybody. We might as well just start getting into it here. My name is Mikey here with Steel City Collectibles, as you see here. I am the TCG Media Entertainment Breaker here. I do, live breaks for stuff like Pokemon, Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Lorcana, Star Wars, Marvel, DC, celebrity stuff, historical stuff, kind of you name it, as long as it's in the nerd side of things and like the non-sport side of things. It's within my domain. So that's sort of the rundown here. People get involved with these live breaks in one of two ways. The first way is pretty self-explanatory. It's called a personal break. It's when someone gets involved with a product for themselves. We, of course, would rip it here on stream, and then we send the products, everything we opened, to the person who got involved. They'd be sharing the experience, sharing the joy of getting these hits, but, of course, all of the product belongs to them. The other way to get involved is with something called a group break. For those of you who are unaware, a group break is like a bunch of personal breaks mashed together. So instead of doing a personal break for, say, Secret Wonders here, maybe you can't necessarily afford this pack. This is an older pack. It's an older pack, and, as you can see, it can be a little unaffordable for some people. But maybe you want to try your shot at getting the chase. That's why we have a random card group break. As you can see, there's 10 cards in the pack. So rather than setting up a personal break where someone would get all 10 cards, we set up a group break, and we basically sell this pack card by card. So if you're interested, you can get involved, and of course everything is randomized. So maybe you get a common, maybe you get the chase of the whole set. So everything is possible with group breaks. We can do some really, really fun things. And we've got some crazy hits out of group breaks as well. And they're nice, they're affordable, they're approachable, and they're just kind of more fun overall because everyone's there rooting for each other to get those great pulls. While also hoping that, the other person's great pulls means that they're getting fantastic pulls. Uh, but yeah, we are just chilling here for the moment. We got a lot of stuff here ready to go. Um, if anyone has any questions about who we are, what we do, happy to answer those questions for you. I cannot answer your questions if you do not ask them. So yeah, that's the basics there. We're just sitting right now in between breaks. If anyone wants to get involved, no better time than now. But yeah, it is about 7:11, and we're just chilling. But yeah. Yeah, what's up, y'all? What's good? What's good? Hello, everybody. What is up? What is up? What is up? We are just chilling for the moment, sitting in between breaks for anyone who wants to get involved with anything. We're just chilling, having a good time. Ba, 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 ba. Brandon, appreciate you, man. I don't know if you're here, but thank you very much for getting involved in that break. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Uh, yeah, what's up, everybody? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? We're just chilling for the minute, sitting in between breaks. But for anyone who wants to get involved with anything, there's no better time than now. No one's in front of you, no one's behind you. We can just kind of, get that going, have a little fun with it. Um, yeah. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Fire Nation. Happy solstice. Happy solstice, everybody. We're happy that today is solstice because as members of the Fire Nation, we know it is our duty to take down the Avatar, and because we abhor everything the Avatar stands for, um, harmony. What a bunch of schlock. Especially harmony between people and harmony between, the physical world and the spirit world sounds stupid to me because I'm a member of the Fire Nation. Um, so yeah, what is up, everybody? How we doing? How we doing? Yo, was pop? It just was just there yesterday. Pulled a one. Hey, there you go, bro. There you go. Nice hit. Good hit, bro. Nice one. Congratulations. That's massive. Massive hit, bro. Happy for you, man. Congrats. Were you at our store or were you at Fanatics Fest? Just curious. What's good, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing tonight? Happy Saturday. Happy solstice. Um, has anyone else been playing the Gears of War uh beta for the remake of Gears 1? I was playing it last night. Man, oh, I don't know why, but I thought I'd still have my edge because I'm still good at other games. I generally play mouse and keyboard and whatever these days. You know, don't really play much, play many, you know, controller games, especially, you know, not ones that I played when I was a kid. And, you know, I used to be so good at Gears, bro, but I was playing the beta last night. And I don't know if it was me, or I don't know if just the beta has, like, terrible hit reg. But, man, I was, like, melee range, like, 2 feet, like, not even, like, 2 feet away from the other people. Like, my reticle would be, you know, centered on their body, blah, blah, blah. Complete miss. Absolutely miss. I have no idea what's happening there, man. Hey, what's good, Joy Boy? How you doing, man? What's good, everybody? How we doing tonight? Happy Saturday. Happy solstice. Long live the Fire Nation. You know, we will take down Aang, the Avatar, and stomp on everything he stands for. Because that's just who we are. That's what we do as the Fire Nation. But yeah, what's up, everybody? We're just chilling right now, sitting in between breaks. If anyone wants to get involved with anything, feel free to do so. It is just about 7:20. It's nearly 7:25 right now. You know, we got a lot of things here, as you can see, available for group break. We got a ton available for personal break as well. You know, I can kind of talk a little about that. Let me talk about that here. 1 second. Okay. So, starting from here, just kind of as it's showing, we have the Pokemon Diamond and Pearl Secret Wonders Blister Pack. This is, of course, a random card group break. Random card group break there. There's 7 spots left in that break. So, of course, you know there's 10 cards in the pack. 7 spots left, which means 3 cards already claimed. 7 spots to go. Here as well, right over here, we have the Magic the Gathering Mirrodin booster box. This is a random 3-pack group break. There's 12 total slots in the break, but there's only 5 spots left. That can fill like that for anyone who's interested. Random 3-pack group break. Of course, that means each slot gets 3 packs. And yeah, Mirrodin, of course, we're going to be chasing the Chrome Mox more than anything. So here at the edge of the screen, I don't even know if the TikTok people can see it, but at the edge of the screen here, we have the Scarlet and Violet Shiny Treasures, the Japanese booster box here. Of course, this is just a random pack group break. Of course, the Japanese box there comes with 10 packs. Pretty straightforward. 8 slots left in that break. Here at the back, we have a makeshift Evolving Skies booster box. We have 36 blister packs of Evolving Skies put together like a booster box. This is a random 3-pack group break. So for anyone who wants to get involved there, I think that's going to be a ton of fun. Of course, with Evolving Skies, we're going to be digging for the Moonbryon. You know, we've opened a good bit of Evolving Skies over the past few months, and still have yet to get the Moonbryon, of course. But you know, it has to be in here. It's sitting within these 36 packs here, back here. Next, we have Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Destined Rivals here. This is a booster box of Destined Rivals. Random 4-pack group break. Pretty straightforward there. Here at the bottom, you can kind of see it. We have the Star Wars Hyperspace Hobby Box. This is a random pack group break. There's 8 packs in the box, and there's 6 slots left in this break. So, of course, if you're interested in Star Wars, you can get some really cool hits here. We've opened a good bit of this, and it's a really cool product. Of course, 6 slots left in that break. Here we have the Star Wars Masterwork hobby box. So Star Wars Masterwork hobby boxes come with 4 mini boxes inside. So of course this is a random mini box break. 3 spots left in that break for anyone who is interested. Up here, of course, you can see it pretty well. Lorcana Reign of Jafar booster box. Of course, again, another random 4-pack group break for anyone who's interested in Lorcana or just trying out Lorcana, seeing if it's something that you're interested in. You know, for big Disney fans, I think Lorcana is a great entry point. If you're not familiar with TCGs, Lorcana is a great entry point to kind of teach you the basics of what a TCG is. It has a lot of similar mechanics to many other TCGs. Here at the edge here, you can kind of see it on the TikTok, but you can also only kind of see it on the Twitch stream. It's didn't have much space here. This is a very packed lineup here. We have the 23-24 Upper Deck DC annual hobby box. This is DC's first attempt at a TCG or CCG collectible card. And so yeah, it's really interesting. Of course, this is a random 2-pack group break, and there is 6 slots left in this break. So that should be coming along pretty quickly, I think, for anyone who's interested in some cool, good DC hits. And of course, I mean, what's not to love about DC? Especially as Superman releases in about a month, right? Superman is mid-late July, is that correct? Hold on. Superman release date. Oh, it's early July, July 8th. That's in just about 3 weeks. Less than. Yeah. Yeah. So, like two and a half weeks until Superman drops. Get DC Annual right now because, familiarize yourself with the world once again, and you'll be able to see Superman finally be a Superman that represents hope as opposed to representing whatever else he's represented in the past, 20 years of Superman on screen. And the last thing we have to show you is the Upper Deck Marvel Renditions Spider-Man. Of course, this is a random 2-pack group break. We've opened one of these before a few months ago. It's very, very cool product, very interesting. A lot of great hits and a lot of incredible art. So that's kind of the basic rundown of what we have here for group breaks. I'm going to be working on getting some more of them, more of those together as well. Potentially more Marvel stuff, more, celebrity stuff, maybe historical stuff. I don't know. We'll see how things go. I'm taking a look, seeing what's interesting. Seeing what y'all might be interested in. But yeah, we are just chilling for now, sitting in between breaks. Of course, if anyone wants to get a break going, happy to get that going for you. Personals always welcome. No better time to get involved. There's no one in front of you, no one behind you. We can get that break going and have a good time with it. But yeah, we're just chilling, doing Fire Nation things. Happy solstice. If anyone has any questions about who we are or what we do, how to get involved, anything like that, please feel free to ask. But yeah, until then, just kind of chilling. So yeah, pop in whenever. Um, what's up, y'all? How are we doing? How we doing? What's up, everybody? How we doing? How we doing? Happy Saturday evening. What's good? What's good? We are just chilling for the moment, sitting in between breaks. We got a ton of things available for personal break, ton of things available for group break. If anyone's interested in either, I'm happy to get anything going for, of course, anyone who wants to get something going. If anyone has any questions about who we are, what we do, how to get involved, how long does shipping take, anything at all, please feel free to ask. I cannot answer your questions if you do not ask these questions. So, yeah. Yeah, what's up, everybody? What's up, y'all? How are we doing? How we doing? How we doing tonight? Hello, 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 everybody. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing tonight? Uh, we are just kind of chilling for now, sitting in between breaks. But if anyone wants to get anything going, happy to get that going for you. What is up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Uh, we are just chilling for the moment, sitting in between breaks. But of course, if anyone wants to get anything going, then you know, happy to get that going for you. What's good, Brandon? How you doing, man? Stoked to get these. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I mean, hey, yeah, you got involved with that break. I appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Of course, we can't get that break going until everything is filled, but you know, it'll be a ton of fun when we do. I haven't opened any shiny treasures, so I'm excited to see what we can get. But of course, appreciate you, man. Hello, everybody. What is up? What is up? What is up? We are just chilling for the moment. It is just about 7:45 right now. We are sitting pretty. Of course, if anyone wants to get involved with any breaks, be it a group break or a personal break, then of course feel free to do so. We are just, of course, chilling for the minute. But yeah. No better time to get involved with something than right now. There's no one in front of you, no one behind you. So we can just kind of get that going right away and kind of take our time with it, have a little fun with it. But yeah. If anyone has any questions about who we are, what we do, how to get involved, how long does shipping take, anything like that, please feel free to ask. You know, I cannot answer those questions if you do not ask them. So there you go. What's up, y'all? How we doing? How we doing? What's up, y'all? Happy solstice. What's good? What's good? What's good? We are just chilling for the moment, sitting in between breaks for anyone who wants to get involved with anything. Hello, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. We are just chilling for the moment, sitting in between breaks. My name is Mikey, here at Steel City Collectibles. I open TCG, media, entertainment stuff, Pokemon, Star Wars, Marvel, Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, kinda anything in that realm, and, some even beyond that realm. Basically, the only thing I don't touch is sports. I don't know anything about sports, don't know the first thing about sports. But, yeah. If anyone has anything that they're interested or any questions about who we are or what we do, please feel free to ask. Um, if you want to get involved with the break, here's the link to our, what we can get you involved with. Maybe there's something you're interested in. And as you see, we got a good bit of pages that you can dig through, see if there's something that fits your style, fits what you like, and if there's anything that you see that you're a little unsure of, if you have any questions, again, please feel free to ask. But yeah, for now we're just kind of chilling for the moment, but I'll be happy to get anything going for anyone who wants to get something going. Yeah, what's up, y'all? How we doing? What's good? What's good? What's good? We are just, chilling for the moment, sitting in between breaks. If anyone has any questions about who we are, what we do, or how to get involved, please feel free to ask. As you can see, we got products of all types here: Pokemon, Magic, Lorcana, Star Wars, Marvel, DC. Yeah, so for anyone who is interested, feel free to get involved. If anyone has any questions about about how to get involved, please feel free to ask. But of course, for the minute, we're just chilling. So yeah, yeah. What's up, y'all? How are we doing? How 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 we doing? And one more for good measure. How we doing? Happy Saturday. Happy solstice. As a proud member of the Fire Nation, I'm glad to be powered up today. I'm happy to be strong. Um, it is with this power that we will unite and take down the oppressor known as the Avatar. Um, that kid named Aang, he's had it too good for too long. Yeah, but what's up, everybody? How we doing? Happy, it's nearly 8 p.m. here. We're just sitting here in between breaks, but if anyone has any questions, anything they want to get going, then feel free to ask. And if there's any breaks you're interested in, no better time to get involved than now. No one's in front of you, no one's behind you, so we can get that going right away. Hey Carla, what's good? How you doing? How you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. What's good? What's good? What's good? We're just kind of chilling right now, sitting in between breaks. I am Mikey. I'm the TCG breaker for Steel City Collectibles. We open cards here on stream, but of course, we can only open them when people are getting involved. Right now, we're just chilling, waiting for people to fill something up, and we can get that going. Yeah, what's up, y'all? How we doing tonight? What's good? What's good? What's good, y'all? What's up, y'all? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? It is just about 8:10 right now. We are just chilling for the moment, sitting in between breaks. If anyone wants to get involved with anything, no better time than now. No one's in front of you, no one's behind you. We can get that going and have a good time with it. You know, if anyone has any questions about who we are, what we do, how to get involved, feel free to ask. But of course, for now, we are just chilling for the moment. So, yeah. Yo, what's good, Brian? How you doing, man? What's good? What's good? What's good? Hope you're doing well tonight. We are just chilling right now, sitting in between breaks. If anyone wants to get involved with something, no better time to get involved than now. No one's in front of you, no one's behind you. Just chilling, chilling, chilling. Will you be doing any? We did one. I think if I list another, it'll be on Monday. But you can get involved with a personal if you're interested. Um, but I don't think I can list another one this week. Um, I have to check in before I list that one. If I do list another one, it'll be probably on Monday. Yeah. Did the AC go off again? Man, why does this keep happening to me? 1 second. I'm gonna turn the AC on because it's way too hot in here. 1 second. Hey. But yeah, we do have that for personal break if you are interested, bro. But you know, that is always an option. But as far as group break goes, I don't think I can list another one this week. I have to check in and see what's going on. for Monday. Will the X23 Super Vector was. Hey, that's crazy, bro. I didn't even know that. Um, sorry, I've just been informed of world news. Uh, this is the second time that world news has happened while I've been live on a Saturday night. Hey, Baldy Bill, how's it going, bro? I'm doing well, man. We're just chilling here tonight. What's good? What's good? How you doing though, bro? What's up? Go on Twitter. Go on Twitter right now. You will see it. You you will definitely see it. Uh, I would be surprised if there's anything else that people are talking about than this. Um, so without saying, without getting into it on stream, yes, I would have to wager that whatever you're looking at is probably the same thing I'm looking at. What is up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. It is just about 8:20 right now. We're just chilling for the moment, sitting in between breaks. If anyone wants to get involved with something, no better time than now. As you can see, we got a ton of stuff here, and yeah, we got even more, a ton more available for personal breaks. So for anyone who's interested, you can take a look here. What's up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. We are just chilling right now, sitting in between breaks. Of course, if anyone wants to get involved with something, no better time than now. Um, yeah. Hello, everybody. What is up? What is up? What is up? It is 8:25 right now. We are just chilling, sitting in between breaks. We got stuff for everybody here. Pokemon, Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, Lorcana, Star Wars, Marvel, celebrity autographs, historical relics, anything you're interested, as long as it's not sports. I don't do sports. We do sports, but I don't break sports here. You know, I do the nerd stuff. Um, but yeah, we have tons of things available for group break, tons of things, even more, tons of things available for personal break. So if anyone is interested in getting involved with anything, feel free to do so. No better time than now, no one's ahead of you, no one's behind you. We can get that going right away and have a little fun with it. And if anyone has any questions about who we are or what we do, how to get involved, how long does shipping take, anything like that, feel free to ask. But yeah, we are just chilling for the moment. So All right, everybody, what is up? What is up? What is up? We are just chilling for the moment, sitting in between breaks. Of course, for anyone who wants to get involved with anything, feel free to do so, you know. Um, it's about 8:30 right now. We are just chilling. So, of course, if anyone wants to get involved with something, no better time than now. No one's in front of you, no one's behind you. We can get that going right away, and yeah. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I will be back. Yeah, be right back. Give me 2 minutes, 3 minutes. All right, what's up, everybody? It's about 8:40 right now. We are just chilling, um, sitting right here in between breaks. Of course, if anyone wants to get involved with something, um, no better time to get involved than now. Um, no one's in front of you, no one's behind you. We can get that going right away and kind of have our fun with it as well. So, if you're interested, feel free. Free. When is the next break? We're just kind of sitting in between breaks for right now. None of the group breaks are currently filled, and a lot of people are probably, you know, it's Saturday night. People might be busy doing this, that, or the other. So we are just chilling, waiting until the next thing happens. If you want to get involved yourself, you can take a look here, see if there's anything that you are interested in. That's the link for personal breaks. We got Pokemon aplenty, we got Marvel, we got Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, Lorcana, you name it. We got historical artifacts, celebrity stuff. So if you're interested, take a look. But for right now, we are just kind of chilling, seeing how things go. Um, Sometimes things are quiet, sometimes things are super busy. So What's up, everybody? How we doing? How we doing? It is just about 8:45 right now. We are just chilling, sitting here in between breaks. But of course, if anyone wants to get involved with anything, feel free to do so. If anyone has any questions about who we are, what we do, anything at all, please feel free to ask. You know, I cannot answer your questions if you do not ask them. So, but right now we are just chilling. Today's been a little more quiet for now. So, you know, maybe things will liven up as into the second half. Who knows? But we are just chilling for the minute. What's up, everybody? It is very nearly 8:50 now. We are just chilling, sitting right now in between breaks. Of course, if anyone wants to get involved with something, no better time than now. You know, we can get that going right away and get that going right away uh, and have a little fun with it since there's no one behind you, no one in front of you, no one behind you. Get that going and have some fun with it. We have tons of things available for group break, tons of things available for personal break. If anyone has any questions about who we are, what we do, how to get involved, how long does shipping take? Anything at all, please feel free to ask. We do international shipping, and yes, I know, I did say do. What's up, everybody? How we doing tonight? I'm just working on some stuff here on the back end. But of course, if anyone wants to get involved with breaks, no better time than now. Okay. What's up, y'all? How we doing? It is just about 9:05 right now. We are just chilling, sitting in between breaks right now. Anyone wants to get involved, no better time than now. I'm just working on getting some more group breaks for Monday, more group breaks ready for Monday. But if anyone wants to get anything going, yeah, love to get that ready for you. But yeah, it is just about 9:06 right now. I'll probably be taking my break in about 10 minutes. I have some, so I'll just be probably doing that. Um, but yeah, I'll be taking my break in about 10 minutes. It's 9:15. I'll probably be back around 9:45. But of course, if anyone wants to get involved with something, happy to get that going for you. Um, yeah. What's up, y'all? We are just chilling right now. It's about 9:08. Happy to get things going for anyone. If anyone wants to get things going, we've been just chilling here for most of the night. But if anyone wants to get something going, no better time than now. No one's in front of you, no one's behind you. We can get that going right away. But yeah. What's up, y'all? We're just chilling right now, sitting in between breaks. Of course, for anyone who wants to get involved, no better time than now. We are just chilling, chilling, chilling. If anyone wants to get involved, no better time than now. We can get you going, and no one's in front of you, no one's behind you, so we can kind of get that going right away and have our fun with it, take our time with it. We got Pokemon aplenty, Marvel aplenty, Star Wars aplenty, Magic aplenty, Yu-Gi-Oh aplenty, Lorcana aplenty, Celebrity Autos aplenty. historical relics and artifacts aplenty. So if you're interested, take a look, see what works for you, see what you're into, and yeah. Hey, what's good, Grand Slam? Thank you for liking the TikTok live stream. But I will say this will probably be the end of the TikTok stream because my food is here, and yeah. If things get busy, I'll probably go live on the TikTok stream again, but that'll be it for now. Tonight's been pretty quiet, so it's not like you guys missed anything. All right, thank you very much, TikTok. See you Monday, or maybe later. We'll see. Bye-bye, TikTok. Twitch and YouTube. I'm gonna go take my break now. Um, taking my break. 9:45. I'll be back around 9:45. If anything comes in while I'm away, it'll come to my phone, so we'll be able to get that going. But yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. Let me get this ready. Here be and Hello, everybody. What is up? What is up? What is up? We are back here. What's up? Hello, hello, hello. I'm just gonna give everyone just a few moments here to get in and get comfortable. We got a break ready to go. So, Bernie, appreciate you, man. We'll get this going in just like a minute here. In part just to make sure that you're here. But yeah, we are. Is this like tilted? That's better. um. All right. So yeah, we got a personal break here for Bernie. Bernie, appreciate you, bro. We'll get this going in just a few seconds here. Um. Hey Tom, how you doing, bro? All right. Yeah, we might as well get into it now. Bernie's probably here, right, bro? You're probably here. All right. Hello, 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 hello. What is up? What is up? What is up? We are back. We got a personal break here for Bernie. Bernie, thank you very much here, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for popping in. We got the Pieces of the Past 1800s Kaleidoscope Edition. Oopsies. I don't think I've opened this one yet. I don't think I've opened this one yet. I don't think so. I don't think I have. So I'm really interested to see what's inside. And even if I have opened it, I'm still interested to see what's inside because I've clearly forgotten what's inside. So without further ado, appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much for getting involved here today. And good luck. Let's get it. Alrighty. Here we go. One, two, three, four. I declare a thumb war. Alrighty, here we go. We got 4 packs here. 4 cards per pack. Let me make sure I have my top loaders and everything ready. These. Okay, should be good to go. Alright, thank you and good luck, brother. Here we go. We got Mark Twain. Starting off pretty good here, Mark Twain. There's the these aren't even open. Okay. Mark Twain here. Next up, Charles Dickens. Two of the most prolific American writers. Charles William Post. Invented having two first names. Charles William Post. Everybody called him Charlie Bill. And as you can see here, this properly shows his unicorn horn, which was rainbow. And that was the dumbest bit I could do. Rutherford B. Hayes. Relic. Rutherford B. Hayes. Alrighty. Helen Keller. Ludwig van Beethoven. Ludwig von Beethoven. This is Mr. Beethoven. Harriet Tubman. And James Anthony Bailey. Seems to be Civitas and Nobis. Seems to be Latin. James Anthony Bailey. No idea who this guy is, to be completely clear. Like, not like, all bits aside, I have no idea who this guy is. James Anthony. If he's in Latin, I have to assume he's some sort of philosopher. Bailey. Oh, this is Barnum and Bailey. Why is he speaking in Latin? He's from Michigan. Why is he writing in Latin, bro? What are you doing, man? James Barnum and Bailey. This is the Bailey from Barnum and Bailey, the circus guys. Why is he writing in Latin? You're from Michigan, bro. You're from Detroit, man. Why are you writing in Latin? That's crazy, bro. That's that's silly, bro. Barnum and Bailey. Dude, I never would have guessed that in a million years. Butch Cassidy. You can see some peeling on this edge before I even sleeve it. Got his animals from South America. Butch Cassidy. Billy the Kid. Two notorious thieves and criminals, villains, back to back here. Butch Cassidy, Billy the Kid. Yeah, he looks like someone who would just like kind of go on a bit of a crime spree, make himself notorious by accident, because he's just that silly of a goose. Oh, Billy the Kid, you're such a silly goose. Also, is that... Hold on, there's a bit of a thing here. Let me see if that's part of the card or part of the... No, that's part of the card. That damage is on the card itself. You can feel it. That is on the card itself. That is peculiar. It's like a... I don't know why that is. Got an email there. Roderick, appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much. We'll get to that right after this. Thank you very much, brother. Alrighty. Tom Ketchum, Ash's dad. This guy impregnated some woman, disappeared, and then his son became one of the most notorious Pokemon trainers in all of the Kanto region. Tom Ketchum. And William Frederick Cody. This is in French, so I have to assume he farmed Bitcoin for a living in the 1800s. William Frederick Cody. Oh, Buffalo Bill? That's Buffalo Bill. Well, hot dog. I did not know that. Yeah, why didn't they make his name Buffalo Bill? Then I would have known. I wouldn't have been so stupid. They should have made, what's his name, Bailey's name be the Bailey from Barnum and Bailey. You know, like the circus guy. That should have been his name there at the bottom, so we know. Well, there we go. Relic from William Frederick Cody, Buffalo Bill. And on to the last pack. William Fargo. Oh, there we go. William Fargo created the movie and subsequent show of the same name, Fargo. Um, kind of based on his life very loosely, but William Fargo, that has to be who he is, and he's totally not known for anything else. Um, yeah. Charles M. Schwab. He created the online trading platform Charles Schwab, because he was frustrated at Robinhood and how much better they were, how much of the populace was using Robinhood. He was like, no, I'm gonna make Charles Schwab, um, where people can buy stocks and stuff, uh, but like with a more professional feeling than Robinhood. So that's Charles Schwab. Frederick Douglass. I don't really have a bit here for this guy. I think we take Frederick Douglass seriously here. And last but not least, James Anthony Bailey, once again, this time in English. We got two Baileys, no Barnum. We got the sir, we don't got the cuss. Actually, no. If it's Barnum and Bailey and the word is Sir Cuss, that means since we have two Baileys, we have Cuss Cuss. We have no Sir. All we have is Cuss Cuss. If we had two Barnums, we'd be Sir Sir. If we had Barnum and Bailey, we'd have Sir Cuss. All right. I did awful bits. I hope you enjoyed. Bernie, thank you very much for getting involved here, brother. Appreciate you, man. Truly. Thank you very much for getting involved here. Hope you had a good time there. Alrighty. Up next, let me get this going. Twins. All right. Give me a few minutes to grab this from the back, and then we'll move on to this One Piece break for Roderick. So just give me a few minutes here. Okay. Um, boom. Okay. Okay, let me look up the One Piece checklist here. Okay. I think I have it here. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. We are back. We are back. We are back. We have a personal break here for Roderick. Roderick, thank you very much here, brother. Appreciate you, man. We got the One Piece 500 Years in the Future booster box. Of course, the primary hit from this set is the Boa Hancock manga version. So obviously we're hunting for that. We're looking for Onami. We're looking for Bonnie, Dolphy, the other Boa, Sanji, Kid. You know, those are all pretty good hits. Last time we got some decent hits. Let's see if we can top that. But once again, thank you very much for getting involved here, brother. And while I am slightly more familiar than last time, I will have to check some of these hits out to just verify. So here we go. Good luck here, brother. Appreciate you, man. Good luck here. Monda, Magura, Buckin, Porchemy, Morgans, York, Snake Dance, Mr. Tanaka, Zoro, Vegapunk, Ein, and Ace. I'm pretty sure this is just the base Ace, right? Yeah, that's the base Ace. Pepeg, Blue Gem, Fusa, Edison, Chopper, Mihawk, Isle of Women, Joseph, Gloriosa, Big Bun, Uro, and Bonnie. This is... Let's see. Is this the right one? Is this... Alright, not bad, not bad. Okay. Weevil. Tonji. Jinbei. Apu. Ninetales Rush. Pickles. Iron Body. Dragon Breath. Luffy. Hattori. Luffy. And Luffy. I remember this one's like a few bucks. Somewhere between like 2 and 5. If I remember right. All right. Magura, Baskerville, Porshimi, Sanji, Beam Sword, Koala, Atlas, Slow Beam, Hancock, Daran, and Petite Femur, or sorry, Perfume Femur. Let me check that. I'm pretty sure it's just a common. Yeah. Boa Marigold, Gecko Moria, Jinbei, Dice, Keep Out, Spandam, Sanji, Salome, Itomomizu, Caribou, Choppa, and Onami. Hey! Hello! Hello! Pretty sure that pays for the box already. I'm pretty sure this is Onami, right? Right. Onami. Yeah, that paid for the box. You're you're already up there, bro. God damn. Great hit, bro. Congratulations. There you go, bro. Big hit, big hit. Keep it pushing. Let's see if we can get the manga Hancock. Booking. Blue Jam, Monda, Steri, Mihawk, Pickles, Aladdin, Moria, Pizza, Bonnie, Blaze, Slice, and Kaku. It's a very nice boss. I like it, I like it. Monda, Buckin, Reiju, Koala, Aladdin, Chopper, Boas Antonia, Brilliant Mind, Doffy, Moda, Foxy, and Porsche. I'm pretty sure this one's like $1 or so. $2. If I remember right. Card quality on these is wild. I agree. I love their foiling too. Their foiling, it feels good to look at. It's not like flat. It has depth. I like it. But that Onami card, man. Pepeg. Maha, Gizmonda, Pickles, Egghead, Morgans, Slow Beam Sword, Pizza, Tanaka, Atlas, Lucy, and Sanji. I think I have to check both of these. I'm pretty sure Lucy's a common. Yeah. But Sanji might be a hit. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good hit. I gotta be honest. I know Sanji doesn't really, and I say this from the perspective, I don't know how Sanji has grown with his identity so far in current arc in the manga. You know, I only uh read like the first few chapters of current arc in the manga, so I'm not up to date. But uh, I do think it's really interesting, like how Sanji has like kind of just turned his back on his, like, of course, background, but like has been kind of forced to use it and like grow with it. It's interesting. It's a good storyline. Hopefully, it plays out a little more. 'Cause I'd love to see how his like life as a member of Germa like affects Pepeg, Moria, Apu, Snake Dance, York, Iron Body, Aladdin, Shave, Salome, Hamburg, and Perfume Femur, and Boa. Okay. This is a Boa. I'm not sure which Boa. Let's take a look. Boa. There's a lot of Boas in this set. Looks like this one. Just about a buck. Yeah, just about a buck. And you know, I don't think anyone would be disappointed with pulling this. I love Boa though. Okay. Booking, Edison, Tonji, Jinbei, Egghead, Sanji, Dice, Zoro, Pythagoras, Slow Bean. We got Frankie and Sengoku. Hoshimi, Baskerville, Maha, Usopp, Mihawk, Ninetales, Rush, Khalifa, Karmic Punishment, Masked Deuce, Caribou, Lucy, and Fisher Tiger. Alrighty. Okay, we're looking for the Boa Hancock manga now. We're not gonna be hype about it. We're just gonna be patient. We're gonna be excited when we get it, but we're just gonna be patient. We're not gonna rush it. We're not gonna force it. But we are hoping for Boa Hancock manga. Steri, Capote, Vegaforce, Chopper, Sandersonia, Soso Beamsword, Spandam, Joseph, Bart, Olomeo, Big Bun, Blaze Slice, and Sabo. Oh my god, that art, man. I love that art, bro. Hold on. I love Sabo, man. Sabo's so cool. Let's check this. Sabo. That's crazy, man. I love this art, bro. That's crazy, dude. That's just beautiful art, man. Let's move these to the middle. All right, on to the second half here. Good luck once again. Capote, Usopp, Reiju, Hoshimi, Koribu, Island of Women, Ninetales Rush, Deuce, Nico Robin, Crocodile, Law, and Luffy. We haven't pulled this Law. Let me check it. I'm pretty sure this is a common. Yeah, it's a common. And this Luffy, I'm pretty sure is also. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alrighty. Boa Marigold, Capote, Fusa, Apu, Egghead, Choppa, Morgans, Hamburg, Brilliant Mind, Dragon, Outlook, and Otama. I'm pretty sure Otama is just common, right? I caught up on, yeah, I caught up on She-Hulk. I finally finished She-Hulk today. I'm probably gonna watch, I don't know. I was thinking about getting my Crunchyroll back active again so I could catch up on One Piece, but I don't know. I was also thinking about watching, what show is it? It's, I forget. It was on Netflix. It was one of the anime that Netflix recently got. Jinbei. It's not a Netflix original anime. It's one of the anime that like Netflix recently put up. Blue Jam, Monda, Karmic Punishment, Rayquaza Help, York, Sandersonia, Zoro, Shaka, Lucci, and Baccarat. I'm pretty sure this is common as well. Baccar. Yeah. If y'all got any anime recs, by all means, I'm in an anime mood. You know, something casual, but like actually good. Um, Baskerville, Vega Force, Jinbei, Steri, Khalifa, Beam Sword, Iron Body, Snake Dance, Hitoma Mizu, Gloriosa, Frankie, and Asura. As far as like my favorite anime of all time, has to be Hunter x Hunter. It's also my favorite manga of all time. My second favorite manga is probably Usugoi, the gambling manga. Usopp, Tonji, Magura, Moria, Korobu, Keep Out, Iron Body, Luffy, Crocodile, Lucci, Fisher Tiger, and Galaxy Wink. And then my third favorite manga is One Piece. But I will defend both Hunter x Hunter and Usugoi till the day I die, though. Edison, Vega Force, Marigold, Spandam, Khalifa, Isle of Women, Captain John, Moria, Foxy, Sengoku, Ein, and Your Turn. Union Arena cards are great. Hunter x Hunter and Demon Slayer are excellent. I started Demon Slayer when the anime first started. I was like, oh wow, this animation is really good, blah blah blah. And so I read the manga, and I was like reading the manga and caught up with like the active release. I don't know if the anime has. Let me check. Has the anime for Demon Slayer ended? Because I don't want to talk about the ending if it hasn't ended. You know, all I'll say is I was a little let down. To say the least, I was a little let down. Blue Jam, Gismonda, Magura, Dice, York, Rush, Egghead, Slavero, Dragon Breath, Nico Robin. We're going to claim the One Piece. And Hawkins. You know, I won't say anything deeper than that. But I love Hunter x Hunter. And I know Tagashi said something about the Hunter x Hunter anime coming back, and I know he's still working on, ever so slowly working on the next few chapters of the manga. So hopefully they come soon, and his back stops, being a pain at least for a few weeks. Maha, Fusa, Monda, Jinbei, Mihawk, Sanji, Quasar, Karmic Punishment, Gina, Hattori, Marguerite, and Karina. But what is it? It was like, what's the name of that anime? It's like, after something, after, Name of anime after something. What's that? No, I don't know. Do I have any hunter cards? I don't. And as far as I'm aware, we don't either. One Piece is, as far as I'm aware, the only anime. Well, technically, we have Pokemon, which is also an anime, but this is the only, like, you know what I mean? Those are the only, like, anime cards that we have. Weevil, Reiju, Edison, Marigold, Koala, Quasar, Morgans, Zoro, Slavero, Caribou. I always get Coribou and Caribou messed up. Foxy and Porsche. Union Arena cards are great. Oh, it's gonna kill me if I can't remember what that thing is. I think I have Netflix on my phone, so I can check in just a few seconds. Yeah, we don't, unfortunately. I think that would be neat, certainly, but Tonji, Vega Force, Pepeg, Snake Dance, Keep Out, Pickles, Coribou, Hamburg, Monkey D. Luffy, Doffy, Luffy, and Dragon. I think this is the base dragon. Dragon. It's this one. Oh, it's not the base dragon. All right, 2 packs to go. Here we go. Once again, good luck here, brother. Still 2 more chances for this manga boa. Good luck. Here we go. Baskerville, Gismonda, Usopp, Jinbei, Island of Women, Karmic Punishment, Koala, Dragon Breath, Itomomizu, Vegapunk, Law, and Lucci. Okay. Moment of truth. Last. Beginning after. Is that what it is? Beginning after the end? I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to look at my Netflix in just a few minutes and check. Capote, Moria, Reiju, Apu, Keep Out, Quasar, Spandam, Pythagoras, Crocodile, Boa Hancock. We're going to claim the One Piece and Esu. All right. Okay, nothing fell. No need to be afraid. It might be that. I don't know. It sounds familiar, but I don't know. I'll check after this, but appreciate you getting involved here, brother. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Let me put this with your stiff. All right. Thank you very much here, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Let me do I still have Netflix on my phone? Okay, give me 2 seconds here. If I don't think of the name of this, I'm going to go crazy. Anime. Oh, Mashal Season 2. I have to watch that too. Hunter x Hunter. Where is it? No. No. I'll give myself another 30 seconds, and if I can't find it, then I can't find it. Wait a minute. Is it... Oh, okay. Wait. No, I don't know what it is. Okay, I give up. I give up. We'll we'll see. We'll come back to this on Monday and we'll see if I remembered. Um but yeah, I can't think of it. I'm too stupid. Uh so yeah. I've been too focused on trying to remember all of the Final Fantasy cards, and then also trying to remember how to play Gears 4. So that's my brain. But once again, thank you very much for getting involved here tonight, brother. Appreciate you, man. There we go. But yeah, what is up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. We just did some personals here, but we are just chilling, ready to get some more going for anyone who is interested. Tonight's been a little quiet, and that's okay. Perfectly okay. But of course, if anyone wants to get involved with something, no reason to hesitate. Now is the perfect time. There's no one ahead of you, no one behind you. We can get that going right away and have some fun with it. So, yeah. But until something comes through, we are just chilling, playing that waiting game. But, yeah. I'm just doing some stuff here quickly on the back end. I have a list made up as well for some more group breaks for next week, so you guys can keep an eye out for those on Monday. See what else we can get, see what else we can add, see if there's anything that interests you. But yeah. I thought, I gotta be honest, I thought by now the Evolving Skies would be doing doing better than it was. I had people specifically asking me for that break, man. It's people specifically asking me for that break, and then they're like, "Oh, well, we can't get involved." It's like, "Oh, okay, well." There we go. There. That should be good. All right, that should be good there. This is good there. Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, what's up, everybody? Um, yes. If 500 years left. Um, uh, All right. So what is up, everybody? What is up? What is up? What is up? It is just about 10:45 right now. It is a bit of a quiet Saturday, but that's perfectly okay. Not every day can be more busy than a New York City subway. And trust me, we have had those days. So a little peace and quiet is always welcome. But of course, what matters more is what you want. So if anyone wants to get involved with any group breaks, any personal breaks, again, now is the perfect time. We got something for everyone here as far as the group breaks go. And frankly, I'm looking to add even more things for everyone. So hopefully there will be something that'll tickle your fancy, if not now, then soon. And if there's anything specifically that you think that would be interesting for a group break, let me know. If there's something that you want to see for a group break, let me know. And I can see if I can, make that work. But also, we have tons of things here available for personal break as well. So, again, there should be something for everyone here who wants to get involved with something. If anyone is interested, happy to get that going for you. Again, there's no one here in front of you, no one behind you, so we can get that going post haste. Okay. 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 Um, Good. Okay. Yeah, what's up, everybody? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Um, we are just chilling for now. Ari Goldberg. Hey, what's up? How you doing? What's good, Ari? How you? How you? Sorry that I slept through my alarm today, bro. But I guess, I could not control that much as I couldn't control going to bed at like 6 a.m. So if I woke up at 9 anyway, that would have been torturous in its own right. Um, but what's up? We just chilling for now. I'm excited. Next week we got Ironheart dropping, Riri Williams. Shame on me. Hey. Hey. That's not nice, bro. That's not nice, man. I get out of here at 2 sometimes. Sometimes. Like, so, it takes a little. It's not like I'm tired as soon as I get home. And I had to put together my deck too, because I'd only gotten the cards in the mail. I didn't have time to put the deck together. So I had to put Xenos together to make sure that the deck was actually ready. And I was watching Cutie Cinderella's season 3, or is this season 4? No, it's season 4 of Master Baker. With Maya Higa, Foosley, Jason the Ween, Arky, Ludwig, and Lily Pichu. So that was very engaging. I had that on in the background while I was putting my deck together, but and then tonight when I get home, I'm going to watch the next episode of that, as well as Ludwig's Mario Kart tournament that he's hosting right now. Because that's happening. Cutie Cinderella is she's a former like baker. She used to work at a bakery, and she's a very talented cook, chef, baker, what have you. And so she has a like yearly cooking show that she puts together called Master Baker. And Ludwig is dating Cutie Cinderella, but he's also on this season. He's part of the show. Am I gonna get a Switch 2? Probably not right now, at the very least. Will I get one eventually? Yeah, maybe. But there's just not enough games to make me want it. Like, maybe when ZA drops, Pokemon Legends ZA, I'll get a Switch 2, because if I play it on the normal Switch, it's obviously going to be stuttery and ugly. And I will say that the Mario Kart World is... Seeing everyone play Mario Kart World does give me FOMO. I will not deny that. It does look like a very fun game, and like by the time I get a Switch 2, I feel like the fun of the game will be gone for the most part. But yeah, I don't know. I'm bound to get one for Pokemon. Never played Tears of the Kingdom. Want to play it eventually. Yeah, like I've never played a Zelda game outside of like maybe like 10 minutes of, I don't even know which one. One of them. From back when I was a child. It was on, I don't even know, the Wii. I don't even know. So yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking about it, but it's not on like the forefront of my mind. Looks like a good game, but I would get bored of Mario Kart so fast. Breath of the Wild was fantastic. Yeah, I mean, again, I still have yet to play any of them. And I think I don't think I would play Breath of the Wild. I gotta be honest. I don't actually no. Now that I think about it, I don't think I'd play any of the modern Zeldas because I've seen so much of it online that I feel like I've seen Point Crow, Small Lands, blah blah blah, Lud, Squeaks. I've seen them all play it, and it's like, okay, well, I'm bored. Like Point Crow has a new Zelda, like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom speed run like every 3 weeks. It's like, okay, bro, come on. But I mean, I like Point Crow, but it's just like this. It's like the same thing every few weeks. It's like, come on, bro. Um, but yeah, they need a multiplayer Zelda that like has like 3 lanes and a jungle. Where I can play like a Phoenix made of like ice that like focuses on zone control. I think I would play that, especially if it was made by Riot Games. You know, I think I would play that. This weekend was actually the whatchamacallit, the beta weekend for the Gears 1 remake. And I played a little tiny bit of that last night. I did so bad. But I love Gears, so I'm going to be playing it tonight as well. Seeing if I can actually get a kill tonight. Link Nibia. I'm nearly in plat. I'm nearly in plat once again. Soon enough. You know, I took a big break. Hello, Sarah. Hello. How are you? Only a few months till the big day. I'm excited. Congrats again. But yeah, yeah, I don't even know. I'm just like, I need a new game to play, man. Saw the new ARAM maps. They look nice. Yeah, I'm excited that Butcher's Bridge is back as well. And they got the new champion dropping, I think, like next week or so, or the week after, I think. Excited to party with you. Hey, everyone is, you know? I guess. No. No, I'm excited. Gonna be fun. But yeah, I don't know. We're just kind of chilling here. Bit of a quiet night, so appreciate the yappage. Thanks for popping in. What's up with you? What you doing? You do any interviews recently? Maybe I'll get back into League. Hey, don't say something like that. Do not say something like that. That is rock bottom. And I say that as a League of Legends player. Playing League of Legends is rock bottom. I'm so excited for Riftbound, man. I've heard some things that I don't think I can say live, but I've heard some things, and we can talk about it through text, but obviously nothing like here. Just like specifically Atrioc said it, but no interviews, couple rejections. I feel you. I mean, Scuderi was looking for. I told you about this, right? Scuderi was looking for a gig for like 9 months or so. He was out of a job for like crazy amount of time. It was nuts, man. 26 more weeks. Well, that's not bad, at least, you know. Hopefully I'll find something by then, or I will ask me back. I mean, have they asked other people back? Would you go back? If you go back, you have to get like a 30% raise to like accept the job, like as an apology. Like minimum 30%. That has to be like the baseline, because that is outrageous. How was house team's odds? What's up, everybody? As a reminder, we got personal breaks, group breaks aplenty for anyone who's interested. As you can see, everything here. We got Destined Rivals, random 4-card, Marvel Rendition Spider-Man, random 4-pack, Marvel Rendition Spider-Man, random 2-pack, DC Annual, another random 2-pack, Star Wars Masterwork random mini box. But yeah, we got a ton of things here for anyone who is interested. Of course, we got even more available for personal breaks, so feel free to get involved if you are interested. Yeah, we got a ton of things going on, so feel free to get involved. But yeah, for sure, it's $5.64 a week. That's not bad. It's not great, certainly. Trust me, like it's not great, but like hard to complain about. Definitely need 80, which is about 15K more. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. Them letting you go like that still, like, it just doesn't make sense to me. Odds were good. Summer runs are slow, so no low numbers. A bunch of us went out to the park in Eastie, played kickball and grilled dogs for the rest of the day. There you go. There you go. Did you also have hot dogs or just dogs? 720 Nance Haskett. Yeah, 720. Uh, could I? Could I make a one-day trip? Hold on. So then I would be doing. Well, I don't know. Hold on. I would have to think about. It. I've been so much more social since not working there. Can't relate. Um, I got an order here. Appreciate that. Here we go. Okay, Michael, appreciate that. Let me get this ready for you, brother. Give me a few minutes here to get this going. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna mute to print this. Just give me a second here. All right. Give me like 4 or so minutes to grab this. Maybe a little less. I'm gonna go grab this from the back, and then we will get this going for you, Michael. Appreciate you. Thanks for getting involved here, brother. Um, I hope this was what you were looking for. I know, we didn't have necessarily. I don't know. I don't know if this is what you were looking for. I know you asked about this about last week, so, but appreciate you, brother. Give me a few minutes here. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we'll do the break. So just give me a minute here. Okay. Hey. Here we go. Yeah, yeah, I'll just kind of do it like that for now. 1 second. Let me pull up, uh, do- dun, 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 dun. Running in the 90s. We have a personal break for Michael. We got Garbage Pail Kids. And this is the first time I'm opening Garbage Pail Kids, so forgive me um, if I get anything, not perfect. I have a checklist with all of the base set cards and stuff. I think autographs. Okay. Inserts. Okay. Yeah, I think I have an basic idea of what we're looking for. So, without further ado, let's get into it. I have my checklist here, so I'll have like a bit of a cheat sheet, something to check myself just in case I wreck myself. Without further ado, let's get into it here. Oh, I had a hair in my mouth. No expectation. Hey, I feel you, but I do want to put on a good show at the very least. So, without further ado, let's get into it. Hello, hello, hello. What is up? We have a personal break here from Michael. Michael, truly, thank you very much for getting involved here, brother. Glad I was able to put something together for you that you might enjoy. Fingers crossed for garbage balls. I mean, I guess, right? I guess. We have the 2023 Topps Garbage Pail Kids Chrome Hobby Box. We got a case of them here, so we will get this going. Michael, I appreciate you, man. I wish you nothing but luck. Without further ado, let's get into it here. Here we go. Good luck. Boom. 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 Yeah. Let me just do this for now. Just so we can see. Side. 2. Oh, everything's falling. 5. 8. 10. There we go. That should be good there. Let's put these to the side here. Make a little room. Okay. Here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's get it. The first one I'm probably going to take a little slow because, want to familiarize myself with the set, understand what we're looking at, what we're looking for. But here we go. Nothing left in the box. Here we go. Let's do something like that. Good luck. Let's get it. Airhead Jed. Pagan Megan. Cold Cut. And Metal Monty. Let me... Oh, they have comics on the back. That's interesting. Okay. So, refractors are kind of the way that you kind of understand a hit. You'll see it. I'll be able to show you. Overflow. Here we go. This is a base refractor here. You know, it's more holographic. You can see the rainbow. See there in the bottom corner it says refractor. This is just a base refractor here. There you go. Yeah. It's refractor. The base of refractors just have like a in most products they have like a very holographic, like traditional hollow style feel to them. So it's like that very metallic rainbow foil. But a lot of different products can call them different things. Yeah. Seymour. And Bernie Burns from Rooster Teeth. Okay. Nasal Hazel. Or in the chat, you opened a superfractor. I mean, superfractors are what you generally call one of ones. So depends on, you know, the set, the product, blah, blah, blah. But different superfractors from different products can be more valuable than others and stuff like that. So yeah, easy answer is yeah. Nasal Hazel. Teed Off Tom. This looks to be a prism refractor, if I'm correct. Yes, as you can see there, it's a little hard to see the number, but it is numbered to 199, prism refractor. Where's my... There they are. Teed Off Tom. Numbered to 199. There you go. Shrill Jill and Brushed Off Brenda. If only MTG cereals were this season. Well, I disagree. Total Todd, Snotty Lottie, Bay Sting, and Tiny Tim. Here we go. Dynamite. Bridget Digit Refractor. You can see there, refractor. Rigid Digit. Lily Popped. And Tom Thumb. But I want one. I mean, I want one. So, I rarely get collectors. Handy Andy. Moist Joyce. It's me! Crapping Coons. And Pierced Pearl. I'm loving Edge of Eternity so far. Yeah, you're loving the 3 cards. I have a feeling Edge of Eternity is going to be collector unfriendly, and they're saving the collector value for Spider-Man. I have a feeling it's going to be like one on, one off, one on, one off. Like one for them, one for me, one for them, one for me type deal. Warty Wizard. Claire Stare. Joel Hole. And Manuel Labor. If I had disposable income, I would probably get 1 CBB percent. I think for Spider-Man, I'm going to get a collector booster box. Definitely. I think... Yeah. CBB rates aren't great for EOE, yeah. Off-color Clara. Trash Can Ken. Refractor. Refractor there. Crompactor Patty. And Michael Idle. So wish I bought a Final Fantasy CBB. I mean, yeah, me too. I am happy with the Play Booster box I got. I mean, I feel like the Play Booster box I got was the best possible Play Booster box you could get. Like, I got a borderless Sephiroth that when I pulled it, it was like $40. Now it's basically $100. Cheap Jewel. Ooh, Mark Spark looks to be Aqua Prism Refractor, maybe. If I had to guess, Aqua Prism. This is numbered to 199. Yes, Aqua Prism. I was right. Yeah, I wish I got one as well, but the Play Booster, I couldn't complain with that at all. Mark Spark. Trina Kleena. And Troy Toy. Elliot Mess. Mess. Joel Hole. This should be out of 1. This is 150. Which one is this? This is X-Fractor. Oh, I see it. Yeah, it does look like an X, yeah. Well, that's the thing. I pulled 3 Sephiroths. Is it the fancy full art or the one where he's sending... It's the one that's like about $90 right now. It's that one. I pulled 3 Sephiroths, though. I pulled a normal base Sephiroth. I pulled a foil Sephiroth. And then I pulled the non-foil borderless Sephiroth that is currently sitting at about $90, which is crazy. Here we go. Numbered to 150. You can see that numbering there. Joel Hole. Lotta Carlotta. Lotta Carlotta. And Abraham Rinklin. 3, yes. That's why I was so... We did a handful of group breaks here. Where, in like personal breaks, where people were buying, Final Fantasy Collector booster boxes, and I still have yet to pull a single Sephiroth for any of them. Like, it's shocking. Koi Roy, Pierced Pearl base refractor. Like, I pulled 3 for me, and I can't pull it for anyone else. Silvery Seymour, and Chrome Cooler Cow. No, I got 3. It's crazy. And since I pulled the Ishin through the ages, I can put 1 in Ishin. Hector Collector, Trashy Trudy, Megan Strainer, and Tin Trudy. Rusty Heap, Newly Dead Ed, Old Gloria, and Muddy Maud. Foil borderless Sephiroth, sold it. Dude, you got, I don't know, Toe and Owen, Manny Lenny, base refractor. You should have just split it with him and sat on it, man. That's crazy. You should have just bought him out. Loose Spring and Paddlin' Madeline. GPK, Gnawing Nora, Green Wave, I believe. Numbered, yes, to 299. Gnawing Nora, Green Wave Refractor. He was a stranger. Well, you could have been like, hey, you know, let's see what the store will offer you, and I'll match that, but I'll just Venmo you. And, I keep the card, you get the same amount of money. Radar Ray and Cracked Crystal. Ham, Barbie Q, Suckin' Sybil, and Clean Maureen. Ugly Hands, Nervous Nelly, base refractor. Lee Tree, and George Washington. Cherry Bomb. Hello, Daddy. Hello, Mom. I'm Unbolt Ted. Ashley Trey. And Welcome Matt. Liquid Met Al. Pooh Dale. Bridget Digit. And Rose Dispose. Give me one of yours, I'll trade for it. Mark Spark. Whacked Up Wally, base refractor. I mean, if you have good cards for Ishin, I can, you know, if you have, you know, when this attacks, blah, 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 enter the dungeon, because I was going to do Ishin dungeons and, for the attack triggers. So, Nervous Nelly and Flushing Floyd. And I can just mail it to you. Like, if you're serious. Sherwood Forest. Oh, what is this? Is this Purple Wave? I think it's Purple Wave Refractor. Numbered to 250. I mean, just, you know what would be good in Ishin. Wardy Ward, numbered to 250. Purple Wave Refractor. Wardy Ward. Now, Screaming Mimi and Small Saul. Not sure about the dungeon stuff, but I'll get the goods. Okay. Okay. Shish K Bob, Eve Droppin', Harry Canary, and Intense Pain. You said you were busy at like 2 tomorrow, right? You had to go at 2. Are you still interested in doing something? Maybe doing spell table games in the morning, assuming I wake up. First Ada, Rose Dispose, Base Refractor. The Lightning Edition, I agree, man. It's crazy art. Rose Dispose, Base Refractor. Lolly Poppy, and Upliftin' Clifton. And last pack of this first box here. Good luck. Okay. Wes Mess, Joan Clone, Jerry Atrick, and Teed Off Tom. There we go. That is the first box. Not bad so far. I'm just going to make room before we move on to box 2. There it is. Okay. I'll leave this one there in the back until for last, just so we can always have something to look at for anyone who's curious about like what we're opening, and it'll always just be there to answer that question. Yeah, I gotta jump. I've got to be up anyway, selling some stuff on Facebook Marketplace. So I'm down to play. Just got to be offline by 3:30. Okay. Boom. Just wait. I genuinely don't know what happened. Like, you know when you sleep through your alarm, but the like when you sleep through the alarm, you go to check the alarm and like the green dot is to the left, like as if it was never put on. For me, the green dot was there. It was like it was like as if it was active. And I know that the alarm should have worked because I put the alarm in on at like 5:45. Dynamite, Abraham Rinklin, Base Refractor. Trill Jill and Brushed Off Brenda. Handy Andy, Moist Joyce, Bee Sting, and Tiny Tim. Liquid Met Al, Pooh Dale, Lily Popped, and Tom Thumb. Michael, appreciate you. Thank you very much for getting involved there, brother. We will get to you right after this break. Appreciate you, though. Thank you very much, brother. Mark Spark. Eve Droppin. Base Refractor. Creeping Hoons and Pierce Pearl. Sherwood Forest. Joel Hole. Green. Is this just a green refractor, or is this... Didn't realize it was 11:30. Oh no, I mean you're fine. Yeah, I'm fine to go. I'm fine to go long. I mean nothing's really been happening tonight, so I'm appreciative that you want to get involved. 299 there. I think this is the green refractor out of 299. Bridget Digit and Rose Dispose. But yeah, don't worry, bro. We can get to you after this. Don't worry, bro. I got you. I got you. Besides, you got cool stuff that I want to open. so of course we'll get to you. Shish K Bob, Eve Droppin, Nervous Nelly, and Flushing Floyd. But what's good, bro? Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for getting involved. Ugly Hans, Chrome Cooler Cal, Base Refractor. Radar Ray, and Cracked Crystal. What's next on deck to be opened? It's 10 more boxes of this. And then some Pokemon. Cherry Bomb, Unbolt Ted, Suckin' Sybil, and Clean Maureen. Pressed Preston, Uncool Carl, Lee Tree, and George Washington. Trash Can Ken, Wes Mess, Base Refractor. Yeah. Ashley Trey, and Welcome Matt. John. Ooh, Pagan Megan, out of 199. Looks to be the... Can I see it? Prism Refractor. There it is. Pagan Megan. Wets Antoinette. And Jose Can You See? I have 5 friends named Michael. We tend to be good dudes. That's me as well. Appreciate you. Whacked Up Wally, Manny Lanny, Joel Hole, and Manuel Labor. Hector Collector, Lotta Carlotta, Base Refractor. Trina Cleena, Troy Toy. Trashy Trudy. Airhead Jed, Lotta Carlotta, and Abraham Rinklin. Time are you thinking of in the morning? I could 10:30. Pagan Megan, Overflow, Silvery Seymour, and Chrome Cooler Cow. I could do 10:30. Nasal Hazel, Shish K Bob, Base Refractor. Megan Strainer and Tin Trudy. Totaled Todd. Dryan Ryan. Gold Refractor, maybe? Good night. See you tomorrow. No, this is... What's this? Oh, this is just Yellow Refractor. Yellow Refractor out of 275. Dryan Ryan out of 275. Yellow Refractor. Cold Cut. And Metal Monty. Snotty Lottie, Trashy Trudy, X-Fractors, Trashy Trudy, X-Fractor out of 150. The numbering is sometimes hard to see because of the comic, but it's out of 150. There we go. Now we can see the numbering better. There we go. Seymour. And Bernie Burns. Don't want to hold anyone. It's so much. I get what you're saying, but I mean, at least for me, it's easier to continue with yours than to split them. Silvery Seymour, Base Refractor. Screaming Mimi and Small Saul. And don't worry, you're not holding anyone hostage. We're just merely going in order. You know, this sometimes happens. And it's nobody's fault. There's no one to blame. Wes Mess, Joan Clone, Harry Canary, and Intense Pain. Yeah, don't worry there, bro. We're all good. Rusty Heap, Newly Dead Ed, Lollipoppy, and Upliftin' Clifton. It's also good too that, you know, these packs are easy to open. There's some packs that just absolutely suck to open. And so, you know, knowing that the packs won't slow me down. Toe and Owen, First Ada, Base Refractor. Knowing that the packs won't slow me down is an easy way to keep us on track here. Jerry Atrick and Teed Off Tom. GPK. Ooh, I don't know what this is. A Wes Mess, maybe Black Wave Refractor. Wes Mess, right? Out of 99. Looks like Black Wave Refractor. Very nice. Very, very nice. Old Gloria and Muddy Maud. And last pack of this box. Pam Ham, Barbie Q, Loose Spring, and Paddlin' Madeline. All right, let me make some space once again. Okay, here we go. One thing I will do, take a drink. Here we go. Bloodshot Scott, Megan Strainer, base refractor. Compractor Hattie, and Michael Idle. Otto Whack, Casper Gasper, Trina Cleaner, and Troy Toy. Jan Hand, Restored Rusty, Lotta Carlotta, and Abraham Rinklin. Gnawing Nora, Joan Clone, base refractor. Silvery Seymour and Chrome Cooler Cal. Dryin' Ryan. Ooh! Purple Wave Refractor. Upliftin' Clifton. Out of 250 here. There we go. Megan Strainer and Tin Trudy. Rustin Justin, Bert Cage, Cole Cut, and Metal Monty. Pagan Megan, Cole Cut, Base Refractor, Nervous Nelly, and Flushing Floyd. Overflow, Nasal Hazel, Screaming Mimi, and Small Saul. Totaled Todd, Snotty Lottie, Harry Canary, and Intense Pain. Dinah Mike, Newly Dead Ed, Base Refractor, Lollipoppy, and Upliftin' Clifton. Handy Andy, Ooh, Cheap Jewel, geriatric and teed off on there. Cheap Jewel, green wave, I believe. Out of 299. Cheap Jewel. Moist Joyce, Liquid Met Al, Old Gloria, Muddy Maud. Wardy Ward, Tin Trudy, Base Refractor, Seymour, and Bernie Burns. Claire Stair, Off Color Clara, Shrill Jill, and Brushed Off Brenda. Cheap Jewel, Elliot Mess, Base B Sting, and Tiny Tim. Coy Roy, Rusty Heat, Base Refractor, Lily Popped, and Tom Thumb. Hector Collector, Many Lenny, Yellow Wave Refractor, it looks like. Numbered to 275. Crampin' Coons and Pierced Pearl. Let me open some more top loaders here. And sleeves. Okay. Trashy Trudy, Airhead Jed, Bridget Digit, and Rose Dispose. Poodale, Metal Monty, Base Refractor, Loose Spring, and Paddlin' Madeline. Mark Spark, Sherwood Forest, Radar Ray, and Cracked Crystal. Shishke Bob, Eve Droppin, Suckin' Sybil, and Clean Maureen. First Ada, Towen Owen, Base Refractor, Lee Tree, and George Washington. 2 packs. Wes Mess, Off Color Clara, Ashley Trey, and Welcome Matt. Off Color Clara looks to be Yellow Refractor. Numbered to 275. And last pack from this box. Joan Clone, Rusty Heap, Wet Antoinette, and Jose Can You See? Okay, let's put these again to the side. Make some room. Okay. Nothing there. Uncool Carl, Seymour, Base Refractor, Metal Monty, and Cole Cut. Trash Clan Ken, John, Seymour, and Bernie Burns. Whacked Up Wally, Manny Lanny, Trill Jill, Brushed Off Brenda. Bloodshot Scott, Pam Ham, Base Refractor, Bee Sting, and Tiny Tim. Auto Whack, Preston, Lily Popped, and Tom Thumb. Preston looks to be Black Wave Refractor. Where is it? There it is. Out of 99 there. Casper Gasper, Jan Hand, Crapping Coons, and Pierce Pearl. I'd heard of them before. I've just I just didn't really grow up with them. I've never opened them. Newly Dead Ed, Bernie Burns, Base Refractor, Joel Hole, and Manuel Labor. Like, I've seen them in, like, commercials and stuff like that, and movies and blah, blah, blah. Like, when you're looking for, like, older, like, when you're looking at, like, older commercials, I've seen Garbage Pail Kids and stuff like that. But, like, I just never really opened them before. I've never seen them in person before. Cohen Owen, GPK, Crom Proctor Patty, and Michael Idle. Pam Ham, Barbecue, Trina Kleena, and Troy Toy. Like when I was a kid, it was the Beanie Babies craze, and Pokemon was just like releasing. So, like, that's Ugly Hans, GPK Base Refractor, Lotta Carlotta, and Abraham Rinklin. And also, my parents were uh, not fans of. My parents are from Ireland, so they would see this and just call this lunacy, according to them. They would see this and say that's lunacy, and if something was lunacy, they wouldn't introduce it to us. Cherry Bomb, Paddle and Madeline, Green Refractor. They referred to anything that someone would find fun or funny as lunacy. uh, Out of 299 there, Paddle and Madeline. And Silver Seymour, Chrome Cooler Cal. Unbolt Ted, Preston, Megan Strainer, Tin Trudy. Well, I think your parents were on Cheap Jewel, Brushed Off Brenda, Base Refractor, Old Gloria, and Muddy Maud. Elliot Mess, Coy Roy, Loose Spring, Paddle and Madeline. Hector Collector, Trashy Trudy, Radar Ray, and Cracked Crystal. Airhead Jed, Ugly Hans, Base Refractor, Suckin' Sybil, and Clean Maureen. Pagan Megan, Coy Roy, Prism Refractor, I think. Numbered to 199. Coy Roy. Lee Tree and George Washington. Overflow, Nasal Hazel, Ashley Trey, and Welcome Matt. Totaled Todd, B Sting, Base Refractor, Wet Antoinette, and Jose Can You See? Restored Rusty, Shrill Jill, Base Refractor, Bridget Digit, and Rose Dispose. Gnawing Nora, Drying Ryan, Nervous Nelly, Flushing Floyd. Rustin Justin, Bert Cage, Screaming Mimi, and Small Saul. Wardy Ward, Barbecue, Base Refractor, Harry Canary, and Intense Pain. Claire Stare, Overflow, Lollipoppy, Upliftin', Clifton. Overflow here looks to be the Aqua Prism Refractor. Out of 199. Tired. Here we go. Off-color Clara, backwards card. Detonate Kate, Teed Off Tom, and Geriatric. All right, that is it for that box. Looks like we are a third of the way there. Here we go. Barbecue, Bridget Digit, Base Refractor, Intense Pain, and Lollipoppy. Ugly Hans, Cherry Bomb, Uplifting Clifton, and Geriatric. Unbolt Ted, Preston, Teed Off Tom, Old Gloria. Uncool Carl, Manny Lanny, Muddy Mod, and Loose Spring, Manny Lanny, Base Refractor. Paddlin' Madeline and Radar Ray. Ham, Black Wave Refractor. Out of 99. Pretty good numbering. John, Whacked Up Wally, Cracked Crystal, Suckin' Sybil. Burt Cage, Nervous Nelly, Base Refractor, Troy Toy, Lotta Carlotta. Wardy Ward, Claire Stair, Abraham Rinklin, Silvery Seymour. Off Color Clara, Cheap Jewel, Chrome Cooler Cal, and Megan Strainer. Elliot Mess, Auto Whack, Base Refractor, Tin Trudy, Cole Cut. Coy Roy, Overflow, Purple Wave, Metal Monty, and Seymour Seymour. Overflow out of 250. Okay, give me a second. I need to put on the AC because it's like 80 degrees in here and I'm like sweating so bad. So just give me a second here. Okay. Sorry about that. Here we go. Hector Collector, Trashy Trudy, Bernie Burns, Shrill Jill. First Ada, Pierce Pearl Base Refractor, Tiny Tim, and Lily Popped. Wes Mess, Joan Clone, Tom Thumb, Crappin' Coons. Rusty Heap, Newly Dead Ed, Pierce Pearl, and Bridget Digit. Toe and Owen, Whacked Up Wally, Base Refractor, Rose Dispose, Nervous Nelly. GPK, Megan Strainer, Flushing Floyd, Screaming Mimi, Megan Strainer, green refractor here. Pam Ham, Rustin Justin, Small Saul, and Harry Canary. Rustin Justin, X-Fractor. Out of 150. Rustin Justin. Manny Lenny, Rose Disposed, Base Refractor, Lee Tree, and Clean Maureen. Bloodshot Scott, Whack, George Washington, and Ashley Trey. Casper Gasper, Jan Hand, Welcome Matt, and Wet Antoinette. Restored Rusty, Bloodshot Scott, Base Refractor, Jose Can You See, and Joel Hull. Gnawing Nora. Teed Off Tom, Manuel Labor, and Compractor Patty. Teed Off Tom is the Aqua Prism Refractor, I believe. Out of 199. Dryan Ryan, Rustin Justin, Michael Idle, and Trina Kleena. All right, let me, oopsies, earthquake. Let me make some space. Okay. Jan Hand, Wet Antoinette, Base Refractor, Lily Popped, and Tom Thumb. Restored Rusty, Gnawing Nora, Crapping Coons, and Pierced Pearl. Dryan Ryan, Rustin Justin, Rigid Digit, Rose Dispose. Burt Cage, Dinah Mike, Base Refractor, Nervous Nelly, and Flushing Floyd. Wardy Ward, Totaled Todd, Screaming Mimi and Small Saul, Total Todd, Green Refractor here. Come on. Total Todd out of 299. Claire Stare, Off Color Clara, Harry Canary, and Intense Pain. Nasal Hazel, Joel Hole Base Refractor, George Washington, and Lee Tree. Total Todd, Snotty Lottie, Ashley Trey, Welcome Matt. Dynamike, Handy Andy, Wet Antoinette, Jose Can You See? Moist Joyce Base Refractor, Joel Hole, and Manuel Labor. Liquid Metal, Rose Dispose, Aqua Prism, Compractor Patty, and Trina Cleana. Udale, Mark Spark, Troy Toy, Lotta Carlotta. Preston, Welcome Matt, Base Refractor, Silvery Seymour, and Chrome Cooler Cow. Uncool Carl, Trash Can Ken, Megan Strainer, Tin Trudy. John, Whacked Up Wally, Cold Cut, Metal Monty. Manny Lenny, Snotty Lottie Base Refractor, Seymour, Bernie Burns. Bloodshot Scott, Yellow Refractor Pig and Megan, Shrill Jill, and Brushed Off Brenda. Out of 275. Auto Whack, Casper Gasper, Bay Sting, and Tiny Tim. Cheap Jewel, Jose Can You See Base Refractor, Lollipoppy, and Uplifting Clifton. Elliot Mess, Coy Roy, Geriatric, Teedoff Tom. Hector Collector, Trashy Trudy, Old Gloria, Muddy Maud. Airhead Jed, Handy Andy, Base Refractor, Loose Spring, Paddlin' Madeline. Pagan Megan, Compactor Patty, Radar Ray, and Cracked Crystal. Compactor Patty, Orange Refractor. Out of 75. Overflow. Shiny Plate Nate, Suckin' Sybil, and Clean Maureen. Let's put these over here. Oh, 1 second, 1 second. Okay, that's about halfway. Still got a bit of a ways to go here, but we are making progress. Oops. There we go. Sherwood Forest, Manuel Labor, Base Refractor, Abraham Brinkman, Silver Seymour. Put those stickers everywhere. Bought a couple tins a little bit ago for my boys. They loved them. Hey, there you go. Shish K Bob, Eve Droppin, Chrome Cooler Cal, Megan Strainer. Are you trying to complete a set or looking for a certain card? I'm out of the loop of GPK. This is just a break, you know, seeing what we can hit. Seeing, you know, maybe we can get a super fractor. I don't know. I'm looking at the cheat list here. It's 1 out of 14,000. First Ada, West Mess, Tin Trudy, Cole Cut. Just a personal break here, so we'll see what we get. Joan Clone, Liquid Metal, Middle Monty, Seymour. This is my first time opening GPK, so I've, you know, I saw it kind of when I was growing up, but I didn't really know what it was. And because of that, I never really paid attention to what it was, like, you know, growing up and then becoming an adult, really. So this is like my first experience with it, really. Rusty Heap. Brushed Off, Brenda, Purple Wave. Bernie Burns and Shrill Jill. Out of 250. Newly Dead Ed, Toman Owen, Brush Off Brenda, B Sting. Wasn't there a cartoon series? I have no idea. I gotta be honest. John, Michael Adel-based Fractor, Intense Pain, Lollipoppy. Yeah, it's if there was a cartoon series, that's the first time hearing of it. Whacked Up Wally, Manny Lenny, Uplifting Clifton, and Geriatric. Bloodshot Scott, Ottawac, Teed Off Tom, Old Gloria. Hope I don't give you carpal tunnel. Casper Gasper, Mark Spark, Base Fractor, Muddy Mod, and Loose Spring. Hey, I'm much more likely to get carpal tunnel playing League of Legends every night than doing this. So, Mark Spark. Jan Hand, Green Wave, Paddle and Madeline, and Radar Ray. If they had a lot of things for GPK, even live action movies, you believe that? That's crazy. Like, what's the plot of that? Like, what I'm that's. I think he's having us. Which one is we are one? I don't know. Like, what would be the plot of that? What, like, how do you even make a movie of these? Restored Rusty, Gnawing Nora, Cracked Crystal, Sucking Sybil. GPK, Compractor Patty, Base Fractor, Tiny Tim, Lily Popped. There wasn't plot. Okay, well, that tracks. That seems to track then. Pam Ham, Barbecue, Tom Thumb, Clapping Coons. Ugly Hans, Hit Cherry Bomb, Pierce Pearl, Bridget Digit. About as 80s as it gets. Unbolt, Ted, Pudale, Base Fractor, Rose Dispose, Nervous Nelly. Preston, Flushing Floyd, Screaming Mimi, Chrome Cooler Cal, Yellow Wave Refractor. Gotta get the AI summary. It's all over the place. Out of 275 here. It's you can see the numbering there. Uncool Carl, Trash Can Ken, Small Saul, Harry Canary. Diane Ryan, Troy Toy Base Fractor, Clean Maureen, and Lee Tree. Rustin Justin, Burt Cage, George Washington, Ashley Trey. Wardy Ward, Claire Stair, Welcome Matt, Wet Antoinette. Off-color Clara, Sherwood 4, Space Refractor, Jose Can You See, and Joel Hole. Cheap Jewel, brushed off Brenda, Purple Refractor, Manuel Labor, and Compractor Patty. Out of 250. Elliot Mess, Corey Roy, Michael Idle. Make space. Okay. We're making progress. We're coming along. Honestly, I'm just going to open all of these. And then we can just go in one massive run. Magical trash can. Okay. Yeah, that tracks. Just kind of like, oh yeah, this happens because it just happens. I'll do two at once. Here we go. First Ada, Radar Ray, Base Refractor, Pierce Pearl, Bridget. Wes Mess, Joan Clone, Rose Dispose, Nervous Nelly. Rusty Heap, Newly Dead Ed, Flushing Floyd, and Screaming Mimi. Cohen Owen, Base Fractor Hector Collector, Small Saul, Harry Canary. GPK, Jan Hand, Purple Wave, Intense Pain, and Lollipoppy. Out of 99. Good numbering. Decent numbering. Ham Ham, Barbecue, Uplifting Clifton, Geriatric. Meanwhile, clothing shops owners see these things. Okay. Bloodshot Scott. Sucking Sybil, Base Fracture, Wet Antoinette. Jose, can you see? Somehow, the Garbage Pail Kids returned is essentially the plot, right? Sucking Sybil. They got captured by a state. Autowac, Casper Gasper, Joel Hole, Manuel Labor. Anyone deemed unattractive? What the hell is this movie? Jan Hand, Restored Rusty, Compractor Padding, Michael Idol. Gnawing Nora, Airhead Jed, Base Fractor, Trina Cleana, Troy Toy. Dryan Ryan, Casper Gasper, Lotta Carlotta, Abraham Rinklin. Kid goes to free them from the facility. What the hell, man? Out of 199 here. Rustin Justin, Burt Cage, Silver Seymour, Kulikau. Handy Andy, Base Fracture, Paddle and Madeline, Tin Trudy, Colcut. Moist Joyce, Liquid Metal, Metal Monty, Seymour Seymour. Poodale, Mark Spark, Bertie Burns, Shrill Jill. Missy Prism, the Space Escape to the Real World, and Cosmore Hams, Captain Siemens, can track him again. Sherwood Force, Core Roy, Base Fractor, Bushlock Render, Bee Sting. Core Roy. Shish K Bob, Poodale, Tiny Tim, Lily Popped. Orange Refractor here, Poodale. Out of 75. Eve Droppin', Lollipoppy X Fractor, Tom Thumb, and Crapping Coons. Out of 150. What I'm made of, I can see. Ugly Hans, Cracked Crystal Based Fractor, Teed Off Tom, and Oh Gloria. Hey man, that was all you. Cherry Bob, Oddball Ted, Muddy Mod, and Loose Spring. Press Preston, Uncle Carl, Paddle and Madeline, Radar Ray. Trash Can Ken, Trashy Judy, Base Refractor, Cracked Crystal, Second Sybil. Trashy Trudy. John. Bloodshot Scott. Aquaprism Refractor. Clean Maureen. And George Washington. I could see you. Out of 199. Oh! Look at that numbering. Oopsies. Focus. Focus. There we go. Whacked Up Wally, Manny Lenny, Ashley Trey, and Welcome Matt. All right, let's make some space. Okay, next one. Dry and Ryan, Muddy Mod, Base Refractor, Muddy Mod, and Loose Spring. Rustin Justin, Burt Cage, Paddlin' Madeline, Radar Ray. Wardy Ward, Claire Stair, Cracked Crystal, Suckin' Sybil. Off-Color Clara, Cheap Jewel, Base Refractor, Clean Maureen, and Lee Tree. Cheap Jewel, Rusty Heap, Yellow, George Washington, Ashley Trey. Numbered to 275, Yellow Refractor. Rusty Heap. You've been at this a while. Who's your favorite GPK? Moist Joyce, because my last name is Joyce. Elliot Mess, Coy Roy, Welcome Matt, Wet Antoinette. GPK, Teed Off Tom, Base Refractor, Metal Monty, Seymour. Mad Mike, of course. We're all Mad Mike here. Pam Ham, Barbecue, Bernie Burns, Shrill Jill. Ugly Hans, Cherry Bomb, Barstoff Berenda, Bee Sting. You know what I'm going to do before I forget? I'm going to turn breaks off. Because I can do y'alls, but I can't do any more after that. I'm going to tell you that much. Okay. Okay, so I'll be finishing the night with y'all's breaks. We got a little more here, and then other Mike... Other Michael will get to yours after that, and then that'll be it. But Unbolt Ted, Claire Stare, Base Refractor, Tiny Tim, Lily Popped. Preston, Troy Toy, Green Wave, Tom Thumb, Croak and Coons. Where is your boy tonight? I hope he is a gentleman. Out of 299. Pretty good numbering. Uncool Carl, Trash Can Ken, Pierce Farrell, Bridget Digit. Hector Collector, Loose Spring, Base Refractor, Jose Can You See, and Joel Hole. About this far down. Trashy Trudy, Airhead Jed, Manuel Labor, and Compractor Patty. Pagan Megan, Overflow, Michael Idle, Trina Cleaner. Nasal Hazel, Elliot Mess, Base Refractor, Troy Toy, Lotta Carlotta. Where is Total Todd, Newly Dead Ed, Green, Abraham Rinklin, Silvery Seymour. Newly Dead Ed, Green Refractor. Do they fit in these? I don't think so. These are only 35s. No, they don't. Let me open some more. And of course, these ones are probably too big, but I ran out of 50s. We don't have any more. These are massive, but they'll have to do. Yeah. They'll have to do. $2.99. Good number, though. Pretty good number. Snotty Lottie, Dynamite, Chrome Lookout, Megan Strainer. John, Old Gloria, Base Refractor, Rose Disposed, Nervous Nelly. Whacked Up Wally, Manny Lenny, Flushing Floyd, Screaming Mimi. Bloodshot Scott, Ottawack, Small Saul, Harry Canary. Asper Gasper, Off Color Clara, Base Refractor, Intense Pain, Lollipoppy. Jan Hand, Dry and Ryan, Purple Refractor, Uplifting Clifton, Geriatric. out of 250. All right, Restored Rusty, Gnawing Nora, Tied Off Tom, and Old Gloria. All right, let's make space once again. Boom. We're in the home stretch, y'all. The last 3 boxes here. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're in the final rundown here. 3 boxes. 72 packs. Let's get it. Snotty Lottie, Dynamite, Joel Hull, Manuel Labor. Candy Andy, Moist Joyce, Compractor Patty, Michael Idle. Liquid Metal, Cherry Bomb, Base Refractor, Trina Cleaner, Troy Toy. I don't really wanna be you. I wanna be just like you. This is the anthem. Throw all your hands up. Hoodale, Purple Wave Refractor, Lotta Carlotta, Abraham Rinklin. And City. Good to me. Out of 250. Mark Spark, Sherwood Force, Silvery Seymour, Chrome Cooler, Kala. Shish K Bob, Tiny Tim, Base Refractor, Megan Strainer, Trudy. So far, the best we've got is an orange refractor. It'd be nice if we could hit a rose gold before the end. Eve Droppin, First Ada, Cold Cut, Metal Monty. Bloodshot Scott, Ottawac, Loose Spring, Paddle and Madeline. This is the end. Throw all your hands up. Yeah. Just like you. Casper Gasper, Uncool Carl, Base Refractor, Radar Ray, Cracked Crystal. Oh. Oh. Hand, Intense Pain, Second Sybil, Clean Maureen. Another orange refractor here. Out of 75. Restored Rusty, Chunong North, Lee Tree, George Washington. Dryan Ryan, Drafting Coons, Base Refractor, Ashley Trey. Welcome, Matt. Rustin Justin, Birdcage, Wet Antoinette. Jose, can you see? Wes Mess, Joan Clone, Seymour, Bernie Burns. Rival. Rusty Heap, Unbolted, Base Refractor, Shrill Jill, Brushed Off Brenda. Newly Dead Ed, Pagan Megan, Green Wave, B Sting, Tiny Tim. Out of 299. Toe and Owen, GPK, Lily Popped, Tom Thumb. Pam Ham, Lily Popped, Base Refractor, Crapping Coons, Pierce Pearl. Arrival. Barbecue, Ugly Hands, Bridge Digit, Rose Dispose. Cherry Bomb, Unbolt Ted, Nervous Nelly, Flushing Floyd. Preston, Press Freshen Base Fractor, Screaming Mimi, Small Saul. Uncool Carl, Rose Dispose, Green Refractor, Harry Canary, Intense Pain. Oops, wrong pile. There we go. Out of 299. Three packs left of box number 3. Then we're on to box number 2. And final box number 1. Trash Can Ken, John, Lollipoppy, Upliftin', Clifton. Whacked Up Wally, Base Refractor Tom Thumb, Geriatric, Teed Off Tom. Mini Lenny, Lolly Poppy, Old Gloria, Muddy Mod. Let's make some space. Okay. Cheap Jewel, Lollipoppy, Flushing Floyd, Screaming Mimi. Elliot Metz, Coy Roy, Small Saul, Harry Canary. Hector Collector, Trashy Trudy, Intense Pain, Lollipoppy. Bro, we're just getting to you in just a few minutes. Airhead Jed, Rustin Justin, Uplifting Geriatric. Do you want me to do it tonight, or do you want me to save it for Monday? Your break. Rustin Justin, Base Refractor. Pagan Megan, Restored Rusty, Teed Off Tom, Old Gloria, Black Wave Refractor here. Out of 99. Overflow, Nasal Hazel, Money Mod, Loose Spring. Sherwood Forest, Geriatric, Manuel Labor, Compractor Patty. Fish K Bob, Eve Droppin, Michael Idle, Trina Cleaner. First Ada, West Mass, Troy Toy, Lotta Carlotta. Joan Clone, Wardy Ward, Abraham Rinklin, Silvery Seymour. Okay. Rusty Heap, Restored Rusty, Chrome Kulikal, Megan Strainer. Restored Rusty, Yellow Wave. Out of 275. Newly Dead Ed, Cohen Owen, Tin Trudy, Cole Cut. Jan Hand, Intense Pain, Base Refractor, Bernie Burns, Shrill Jill. Restored Rusty, Gnawing Nora, Brushed Off Brenda, Bee Sting. Diane Ryan, Russ and Justin, Tiny Tim, Lily Pops. For the champagne. Okay. Burt Cage, Dry Ryan, Base Fractor, Tom Thumb, Crapping Coons. I can closing the goddamn door. Wardy Ward, Tin Trudy, Perspiro, Brigidigit. Tin Trudy out of 75 here. Let's see. Better fix these kinds of things. Rationality. Claire Stare, Off Color Claire, Rose Dispose, Nervous Nelly. Haven't you people ever heard of? Total Todd, Uplifting Clifton, Base Refractor, Paddle and Madeline, Radar Ray. In the sense of voice, rationality. Snotty Lottie, Dynamike, Cracked Crystal, Sucking Sybil. Andy Andy, Moist Joyce, Queen Maureen, Lee Tree. Liquid Met Al, Bert Cage, George Washington, Ashley Trey. Poodale, Cold Cut, Welcome Matt, Wet Antoinette. Right. Oh, let's go. Right. Oh, let's go. Out of 199. Continues in them. Mark Spark, Perry Wrinkle, Jose Can You See, Joel Ho. Last box here. Wardy Ward, Clean Maureen, Base Refractor, Megan Strainer, Tin Trudy. Claire Share, Off Color Clara, Cold Cut, Metal Monty. Cheap Jewel, Elliot Mess, Seymour, Bernie Burns. Corey Roy, Pagan Megan, Shrill Jill, Brush Off Brenda. Let's go. Let's go. Hector Collector, Off Color Clara, Purple Wave, Bee Sting, Tiny Tim. You know, let's just say it was 2 hours out of 250 there. You know, tonight was quiet, and so it was nice having something to do, but man, I am certainly tired now. I am certainly getting tired. Trashy Trudy, Airhead Jed, Lily Popped, Tom Thumb. Poodale, George Washington, Jerry Atrick, Teed Off Tom. Who has to know? Mark Spark. Silver Seymour, Old Gloria, Money Mod. Oops. Short Forest, Shish Cave Bob, Loose Spring, Paddle and Madeline. Eavesdropping, Base Fracture, Nasal Hazel, Radar Ray, Cracked Crystal. First Data, Crapping Coons, Green Wave, Suck and Sybil, and Clean Maureen. Out of $2.99. There we go. I'll keep you my journey secret. Wes Mess, Joan Clone, Lee Tree, George Washington. Pagan Megan, Lee Tree, Base Fracture, Crapping Goons, Pierce Pearl. Overflow, Nasal Hazel, Bridge of Digit, Roast Dispose. Total Todd, Snotty Lottie, Nervous Nelly, Flushing Floyd. Dynamike, Overflow, Base Fracture, Screaming Mimi, Small Saul. Oh wait, no. What am I doing? It's Base Refractor. But I top load it. Whatever, it's already in. We're at that time of the night where I'm... Oh boy. Handy Andy, Casper Gasper, Yellow Wave, Harry Canary, Intense Pain. $2.75. Rich Joyce, Liquid Medal, Liquid Lollipoppy, Uplifting, Clifton. All right, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you very much for getting involved. We still got a few packs left, but truly, thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed this. Rusty Heap, Ashley Trey, Base Refractor, Ashley Trey. Welcome, Matt. I hope you had a good time here, brother. I hope you're happy with the hits. Boom, boom. At the very least, I can now say that I am an expert at GDK. You know, this is definitely learning through fire. Newly Dead Ed, Tone, Wet Antoinette, Jose Can You See? You know, learning through trial by fire. So appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much. GPK, Pam Ham, Joel Hole, Manuel Labor. I mean, I know you think I'm like miserable right now, but I'm actually like having a good time. Total Todd, Base Refractor, Front Refractor Patty, Michael Idle. I'm just like tired. That's my thing. Like I'm still having a good time. I'm just tired, bro. But I appreciate you nonetheless. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, brother. Truly. Ugly Hans, purple Rusty Heap, Trina Cleaner, and Troy Toy. Like, I'm losing my ability to read by the second. Rusty Heap. Out of 250. And 24, 48, 72, 144, 2, 72, 144, 280. So 287 packs later, and here's 288. Here we go. Moment of truth. Good luck, brother. Last pack luck. Super Fractor. Here we go. Cherry Bomb and Unbolt Ted. Lotta Carlotta, Abraham Rinklin. Brother, thank you very much for getting involved tonight. I appreciate you. Truly. Thank you. But there we go. Appreciate you, bro. Let's put these all with your stuff. Okay. Well, you as well, brother. You as well. Appreciate you, man. Let's start the upload now because I think this could take a bit. Um, okay, there we go there. Um, okay, other Michael, I don't know if you're still here or if you went to bed, but I'm going to start getting this together for you. Here we go. Give me a few minutes here. Okay. There we go. That. Close on that. Close on that. That. Okay. So, yes. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Michael, appreciate you. I don't know if you're still here in the stream or if you went to bed, but here we go. We are doing your break. Thank you for your patience. And, if you did go to bed, I'm sorry that took so long. It was just a case break. It took a while. So, again, I'm sorry for that, but I appreciate your patience nonetheless. And assuming that if you did go to bed and you're watching this the next day, good morning or good afternoon, whatever time it is. It's much more, normal probably time of the day than right now. So completely understand. But here's your break. Good luck here, buddy. Here we go. Thank you very much for getting involved here. Truly appreciate it. I appreciate your patience, and once again, good luck. Let's start with Journey Together PC ETB. Let's run down what you actually have. So you have the Journey Together PC ETB, Terrestrial Festival, Japanese booster box, and Brilliant Stars booster box. So here we go. Again, thank you very much, and good luck. I should charge my phone before it gets too late. Yep. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. Boom. Promo. There you go. Here's the packs. As you can see, nothing left in this. There you go. Here we go. Good luck, brother. Here we go. Morgrim, Stunfisk, Bombardier, Parasect, Marowak, Lily's Pearl, Banette, Weezing, Reverse, Escavalier, Reverse, and Noivern. Cramorant, Floragato, Rookidee, Clink, Regice, Cramorant, Octillery, Squawkabilly Reverse, Squovet Reverse, and Regirock. Pupitar, Geodude, Arduino, Comfy, Kangaro, Grimmsnarl, PP Up, Delmise Reverse, Lycanroc Reverse, and Butterfree. Clink, Nimble, Larvitar, Remoraid, Oinkologne, Banette, Hopsbag, Black Belt's Training Reverse, Black Belt's Training Reverse, but a different one, and Reshiram. Oh. Larvesta, Beldum, Torkoal, Kamala, Darmanitan, Fighting Spirit, Octillery, Ferret Reverse, Kecleon Reverse, and Tapu Koko EX. All right. Carablast, Kecleon, Torchic, Watchel, Pangoro, Grimmsnarl, PP Up, Octillery, Reverse, Levincia, Reverse, and Wailord. Coughing, Shuppet, Corvisquire, Sigilif, Cramorant, Lily Spurl, Chinchino, Lechonk Reverse, Clink Reverse, and Double. Alright. Squawkabilly, Clang, Furret, Dreadigon, Pelipper, Klinklang, Castle, Wailmer Reverse, Maractus Reverse, and Majarna. Audino, Comfy, Centrit, Kufant, Oinkalone, Bennett, Hopspag, Paris, Reverse, Squovet Reverse, and Majarna. Clink, Nimble, Larvitar, Remoraid, Darmanitan, Fighting Spirit, Octillery, Voltorb, Reverse, Lycanroc, Reverse, and Ribombee. And last pack of the ETB, TCG. Lombre, Squovet, Metang, Noibat, Pangoro, Grimmsnarl, PP Up, Excelgor, Reverse, Tadbulb, Reverse, and Tyranitar. Alrighty there. Let's put those to the side. Move on to the... Here we go. Terrestrial Festival. It's like this. Come on, come on. Come on. There we go. Better than nothing. One, two, three, four. Hoot. Mochi. Cottony. Pokeball. And EVEX. EVEX. Pokeball. Pokeball. EVX. All right, next pack. All right. One, two, three, four. Budgew, Diglett, or Dugtrio, Snorunt, Dunsparce, Noctowl, Munkidori. Did I say Monkey Dory for that one? Oh my god, I'm washed. I'm cooked. It's 1:36 a.m., bro. Oh my gosh. Okay. One, two, three, four. Okay. TM Machine. Zorua. Flareon. Feraligatr Pokeball. And Sandy Shocks. Uh, Kadabra, Donphan, Goldeen, Grookey, Abra. What's this one? This is the I know this one, but it's in Japanese and I'm exhausted, so I apologize that I forget. Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna remember in any timely manner. The Garbage Pail Kids took more out of me than I was expecting. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Corona. Gibble. And boom. Right. One, two, three, four. Natsu. Ludon. One, two, three, four. Eevee. Totodile. Duraludon. Jolteon. Umbreon. Do do do. 3 packs left. One, two, three, four. Umbreon. I forget the name of this one as well. It is in Japanese and it's like Iron Leaves or something, but I know that it's not. One, two, three, four. Diplin, Zatu, Beldum, Pokeball, Vaporeon. And need to open more sleeves. Orion. And last Terrestrial Festival. Applin, Cadet, Salamence. Oh, I forgot to do the pack trick, but there you go. There you go. Put all these here, the rest, and boom. Let's take a look at this set. I haven't opened a lot of it. Charizard, Umbreon, Arceus, Moltres, Zapdos, okay, Zekrom, Articuno, Jolteon, okay. And again, sorry if I seem like bored or disinterested. I'm just tired, bro. It is nearly 2 a.m. And I still have a lot of work to do. I'm just tired here, bro, and I'm sure you felt that before heading out yourself. So, and again, I'm sorry about that that wait, man. It was just, you know. I don't know if there's a pack trick on this, so I'll assume that there is. 1, 2, 3, 4, and if there's not, then we'll be surprised. Sneasel, Corphish, Magmar, Druddigon, Reverse, and Charizard V. Nice. Oh yeah. 2, 3, 4. Energy, Vibrava, Tropius, Claydol, Bidoof, Electabuzz, Chimecho, Gibble, Turtwig, Starmie, Reverse, and Flygon. Top loaders here as well. Okay. One, two, three, four. Energy, Vibrava, Staravia, Monferno, Gibble, Turtwig, Trapinch, Piplup, Shroomish, Professor's Research, Reverse, and Garchomp, Hollow. Boom. 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 1, 2, 3, 4. Energy, Gloria, Roseanne's Backup, Ultra Ball, Duskull, Farfetch, Execute, Sneasel, Grimer, Execute, Reverse, Twinkling. 1, 2, 3, 4. Energy, Beartick, Floatzel, Choice Belt, Grimer, Sneasel, Bidoof, Electabuzz, Chimecho, Magmar, Reverse, and Tornadus. What do you do with the QR code? It's not mine to give out. It's whoever got involved with the break. This belongs to Michael. QR code belongs to Michael. Whatever he does with it is up to him. Oopsies. One, two, three, four. V-Star, Pikachu, Risu, Choice Belt, Luxio, Nosepass, Snorunt, Flink, Dead End, Cubchoo, Cleansing Gloves, Reverse, and Escavalier. One, two, three, four. Energies, Chinchino, Cleansing Gloves, Hunting Gloves, Dead End, Cubchoo, Duskull, Farfetch'd, Execute, Kindler, Reverse, and Kindler. Again. One, two, three, four. Energy, Cleansing Gloves, Floatzel, Sigilyph, Golett, Castform, Chimchar, Baltoy, Axew, Cherubi, Reverse, and Bibarel, base hollow. One, two, three, four. Energy, Backup, Probopass, Prinplup, Baltoy, Axew, Nosepass, Snorunt, Clink, Executor, Reverse, Raikou. One, two, three, four. Energy, Galar, Cheer, Chinchino, Spiritomb, Purloin, Milcery, Shanks, Impidimp, Vibrava, Reverse, and Haxorus. 1, 2, 3, 4. Energy, Clang, Gabite, Torkoal, Shinx, Impidimp, Golett, Castform, Chimchar, Dusk Noir, and Ice Cube. Very nice Dusk Noir. One, 2, 3, 4. Energy, Sigilif, Premonition, Probopass, Burmy, Sock, Cherubi, Riolu, Starly, Diden, Reverse, and Malthim. One, 2, 3, 4. Energy, Cheer, Marnie's Pride, Grottle, Riolu, Starly, Spiritomb, Purloin, Milcery, Clink, Reverse, and Druddigon. Okay. 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Energy, Stadium, Luxio, Helmet, Weasel, Halucha, Throw, Magmar, Staryu, Sock, Reverse, and Dusk Noir, Base Hollow. One, 2, 3, 4. Energy, Galar, Weavile, Fraxure, Magmar, Staryu, Burmy, Sock, Cherubi, Sigilif, and Breloom. Gotta open more top loaders. There's a stone at the bottom of this bottle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Star, Prinplup, Children, Charon's Care, Beartick, Shroomish, Piplup, Turtwig, Minchino, Carablast, Halucha Reverse, and Whimsicott V. One, two, three, four. Energy, Premonition, Helmet, Executor, Minchino, Carablast, Weasel, Halucha, Throw, Breloom Reverse, Lapras. One, two, three, four. Energy, Ambition, Torkoal, Energy, Weasel, Gibble, Trapinch, Execute, Starly, Crawdaunt, Reverse, and Lipard. One, two, three, four. Energy, Beartick, Stadium, Luxio, Axew, Magmar, Impotent, Riolu, Burmy, Manaphy, Reverse, and Heatran. One, two, three, four. Energy, Basin, Crawdaunt, Claydol, Castform, Throw, Shroomish, Piplup, Turtwig, Fraxure, Reverse, and Morpeko. Energy, Turbo Energy, Prinplup, Children's Care, or Charon's Care, oh my god. Piplup, Turtwig, Sneasel, Clank, Spiritomb, Farfetch'd Reverse, and Wormadam. Dude, I am exhausted, bro. Will not have any trouble tonight getting to sleep. tonight, this morning. Electabuzz. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. V-Star, Kindler, Stadium, Hitmontop, Electabuzz, Elutra, Weasel, Gibble, Trapinch, Jolteon, and Torterra base holo. One, two, three, four. Energy, Clang, Ambition, Torkoal, Gibble, Trapinch, Castform, Throw, Shroomish, Baltoy, Reverse, and Tornadus. One, two, three, four. Energy, Ambition, Care, Pachirichos, Farfish, Execute, Grimer, Fairy, Bidoof, Torkoal, Reverse, and Lapras. Energy, Gabite, Grotle, Berry, Fairy, Bidoof, Electabuzz, Halucha, Weasel, Muck, Reverse, and Staraptor. So I'm probably going to run out of top loaders here. And if I was to go grab more, it would be like a 10-minute affair. Because they're in the other break room and one Energy Fracture, Dusclop, Starmie, Snorunt, Nosepass, Dead End, Cubchoo, Shinx, Gibble, Reverse, and Electivire. So what's going to happen is I will sleeve them, and but like before I ship, I will, top load them. But I should respectfully, I just want to get through here. So I will top load them. I just have to, get more stock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that would just be a whole affair. So Energy, Weavile, Kindler, Master, Cubchoo, Shinx, Farfetch'd, Execute, Grimer, Millstreet, Reverse, and Magmortar. When you get them, of course, your cards will be top loaded. But as far as the break goes, for at least what you'll see on video, I will sleeve them and then leave them to the side so I can top load them in a few minutes once the break is complete. And I have one last top load here, which I'll save if we get a hit. So I didn't think I'd run out of top loaders already. 1, 2, 3, 4. Energy, Prinplup, Monferno, Beartic, Golett, Chimecho, Chimchar, Minccino, Baltoy, Umbreon, and Moltres. Hold up, is this actually like the Chase Umbreon? Oh, this is like well, it's good thing I have one top loader left, because this Umbreon needs it. There you go. Very nice hit there. Very, very nice. Very nice. Moltres, Base Ala. And again, I will top load them after the break. 1, 2, 3, 4. Energy, Morgrem, Claydol, Executor, Minccino, Baltoy, Snorunt, Nosepass, Deaden, Sneasel, Drampa. One, two, three, 4. Energy, Torkoal, Energy, Carablast, Clefairy, Cherubi, Sock, Corphish, Grimmsnarl, Reverse, and Golurk. When it came to America, when it came to America. Boom, 1, 2, 3, 4. Energy, Crawdaunt, Ultra Ball, Tropius, Sock, Corphish, Golett, Chimecho, Chimchar, Dusknoir, and Arceus V-Star. One, two, three, 4, 5 packs to go. One, two, three, 4. Energy, Staravia, Berry, Policy, Impidimp, Staryu, Riolu, Starly, Milcery, Clefairy, Reverse, Luxray. All right, Michael, I appreciate you, man. 4 packs to go. Thank you very much for getting involved with this break. And again, I apologize that the other one took so long. You know, case breaks kind of often take a while. V-Star, Luxio, Hitmontop, Basin, Starly, Milcery, Clefairy, Carablast, Cherubi, Trapinch, Reverse, and Lucario, Base Hollow. Case breaks often take a little while, so again, I'm sorry that took so long, and but I appreciate you getting involved tonight, truly, and I hope you enjoyed this break as it comes to a close here. Once again, thank you very much. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Energy, Dusclops, Morgrim, Hunting Gloves, Sneasel, Corfish, Magmar, Spiritomb, Burmy, Aridos, and Wormadam. One, two, three, four. Energy, Sigilif, Pride, Policy, Spiritomb, Burmy, Impidimp, Staryu, Riolu, Dusclops, and Magma Basin. And last pack here. One, two, three, four. Energy, Water Set, Cafe Master, Weevil, Trapinch, Piplup, Shroomish, Purloin, Duskull, Impidimp Reverse, and Star Raptor. All right. There we go. There we go. Again, I will top load these momentarily. But Michael, I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much for getting involved. Truly, truly, truly. Again, I'm sorry about the case break and how that took so long. That you know, you had to go to bed before you could even get to your break. But I appreciate you, and you know, I hope you enjoyed this. Thank you very much for getting involved here, brother. Appreciate you, man. That's the stream. You'll see me Monday, 7 p.m.